Not exactly going to get far unless I turn on the audio. Whoops. So there's that. Meanwhile, I am just going to set this up. That should work well. Let's just want it centered. I guess it's really no, like, I guess it's not really going to be problematic if it's just centered. So there's that. Also, it do beg the question. I don't appear to have any sort of like chat add-on. For like displaying the chat. I guess that's something I need to look into. I don't know what chat I like chat add-ons. Display Twitch chat in OBS. Because I don't know what it is that people use anymore. Stream elements. Like, I legitimately don't know. Like, what the best option is. Streaming tools. Create an overlay. I guess. Add widget. Name it. Yada yada. So the question is, Chat in real time. Hello. Hello. I'm like trying to figure out some stuff. How am I doing? Fine, I guess. Save. Stream overlay, I guess. I'm like trying to figure out how to do this like stream overlay thing. But I legitimately have no idea how to set this up. Like now I have, like I made the overlay, but I don't know. Do I just like use a browser thing? Let's see, browser over stream overlay. And I do that. Hey, I think it works. It do appear as though it be working. Awesome. So then I just need to add that over here onto the game. I guess actually it needs to be on the other side because that side is where my avatar is. Pop. Now it's over there. And then I just gotta make the game fit to that overlay now, yeah? Hey! Look at that! We have an overlay. Whoopsie. To like move myself a little bit. But yeah, it looks like we have the thing working, I think. Let me send a test message. Test, hoorays! Yeah, cool. Looks like it's working. It do appear as though it be working, so. Alrighty. Not sure if there's a way to make it not, like, curvy, but I guess that's fine. Like, to make it a box instead of, you know, curve. So, now I also have absolutely no idea how loud this is going to be. Like game wise, but we'll see, I guess. Alright, so this is a game from like forever ago. I don't think. Yada 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 yada. Hey, look, it's a spam bot. Goodbye, spam bot. There's a lot of stuff going on, apparently. Just like stuff going on Twitter, because there's always stuff going on Twitter. Apparently, Jared from Subway is trending. I don't know why. Have a nice day, Spambot, right? Okay, well, after all of that work, I think everything is set up. I think that, like, any notifications and such that I wanted have gone out. So let's dig into a game called Aidyn Chronicles, the First Mage. Even though we will very quickly discover that that there are many mages in this world already. But yep, that's what this game is called. The default name is Aileron. I don't know if I should like change that just because I don't. I'm not good with names, so I might just stick with Aileron because I don't really have any other ideas for a name for the main character. So, yes, Your Majesty, right away, Your Majesty. Why does the king always ask me to find the boy? I'm a cook, not a ranger. Aileron! 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 Let me think. When was the last time I saw him? Yesterday? And thus, we meet the main character, Aileron. Yes, all that happened yesterday, but Well, where is he? I don't know, Sir Abraken. He's run off again. I don't know, Sir Abraken. Who can depend on the squire? Sir, I often depend on him. Naturally. You're a cook, not a knight of the realm. Sir, you see, another silly enchantment. Arrogant squire. You know how many swords he's ruined, and now he disappears into thin air. Hold on, come out immediately. I love that you have no idea who's talking. Anything strange with them lately, sir? Nothing odd in the kitchen? Any strangers coming around? As I've noticed, no, sir. And why would he run away? Where do you think he is? Do seem to have a little bit of a weird graphical thing going on with the sky. Alright, put a guard in the main hall. Yes, sir. Send someone into the library. Have a maid check the observatory. Magic in progress. Keep out. And question the magicians. Sir Abraken. Just find him. You definitely have time to read all of this. Yep. Definitely. Played. But what, Mistress Rita? But the boy, what else? Stealing spellbooks, losing relics. Just wait till I catch him. So if the king doesn't hear about that. Absolutely, like, no care into this opening. This game is so bad. It's been in this room all along. Hello, Elrond? Anybody home? There's a lot going on and, like, absolutely no information being given to us. Prince Sheridan. He's in the forest. Forest? Why on earth would he go there? One of the farmers is missing. He's gone to rescue the poor man. Alone? You know Elrond? So much information being just handed to us, and yet absolutely no, like, clue what's actually going on. Hello? Am I actually in control now? Kendall? He must be out here somewhere. Kendall? It's me. Elrond. Spoke to your wife. She's worried. She hasn't seen you all morning. Come on out, Kendall. Come on, come out here now. Did you hear me? Hello? You're out here. Oh my gosh. It is like super laggy all of a sudden. So if I... hey, Elrond, buddy? You good? you good there? I don't think Elrond is okay. What in the world? What is wrong with this game? Like, immediately. I have acquired a potion. Let's hold the up button. For more info, see the help guide. This is definitely normal. Yep. He just... You see, he has a habit of, looking over his shoulder. That's all. Like, is he looking towards something? Like his yep. I have no idea what's going on with the character model. Yes, the forest is quite lovely, but foolish do not be. Goblins roam the wood, and trouble there has been. Yes, so have I heard. I think these are dwarves. What is it, Alon? Hail and well met, honored Mirai. How be you this day, pup? Well, are you? I'm happy, and I am well. Ah, what brings you to the forest? What indeed? These woods are perilous. Goblins be the enemy of traders and squires. Meanwhile, the king and all his knights are searching the castle for you. I haven't seen any goblins. Recently they've been attacking caravans and traders. Lucky are we to slip past with our spice. But our magic does aid us. Even still, we must move quickly. Take care, pup. But Edder, I have to find Kendall. Perhaps he is westerly, or somewhere to the east, or traveling from Tailwalk. Tailwalk, where's that? Tailwalk is a land to the south. South of the forest along the river. Is it far? Not for us. No, not for traders, though we will be happy to see our homes in Ehrman. Yes, indeed. In any case, we did not see your Kendall along the path from there to here. He must be somewhere else. May you find him safely and quickly, and before the king is too angry. Wait a minute, is the king angry? Oh, you know the king. A hot temper, but a kind soul. I see more than enough of his temper these days. Yes, pup, and who is at fault there? Hush, Yuli. Can't you see the boy is worried enough? Why don't you bring some spice? We're carrying his favorite. Poggerel, the royal ponies relish it. Is it expensive? For you, pup, a special price. 2 gold pieces. I have 1 gold piece. Only 1. Are you sure? This is very fine poggerel. I know it's the finest Edder, but with 1 piece of gold I can't do much bargaining. Very well, very well. We traders know what it's like to be a little light on gold, pup. Indeed we do. Suppose we tell that this one time a single gold piece will do. Thank you. And now I must find Kendall. Be careful, pup. Trained you may be, but more than rats or bats you are not ready for. Kill you they will. Don't be in the woods after dark, pup. Not see him alive again. Too bad. Nice he was. Yeah, nope. His head is still broken. I can only assume... I mean, I'm also wondering because, there's no music. Is something broken in this game? Is there... Oh, okay. There are menus. Let's switch it to high resolution, apparently. Let's go ahead and create new save. There is a little ambience, I guess. But I don't think that's quite what it's supposed to be. Aileron begins action. What is this? Quest 64? We just have like a circle. Giant rat begins action. Hello. I can perform, I guess. I'm like hitting all of the buttons. I should note. There we go. Now, why did you get 2 attacks? The party is victorious. Each member earned 150. Woo! I guess I can't do anything, though. Because I've got 150 experience, so I can't increase anything. I guess. I haven't a clue how this freaking thing works. Like, I haven't a clue how any of this works. No entries in the journal. Okay, I guess I just camped. It's cold here. Kendall? Is that you? A spirit. Spooky spirit. New journal entry has been added. Okay. Saw a strange spirit in the forest. Good job. That certainly tells me a lot. What? This combat system sure is interesting. Just mash the A button. No. Absolutely zero indication of whose turn is what or where. Or even really what's going on. I feel like something is broken. Like, I feel like I should have like more information than I have. Like, I don't even know where I'm going. Giant bats. I do remember this game being absolutely horrendous. Good job, cat. You have knocked over the food bowl, and all the food is now all over the place. Which, of course, now you're then going to complain that there's no food. Despite the fact that there is food. It's just all over the floor now. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, this is an invigorating battle system with, like, no sound effects. I feel like something's broken. Maybe I need to use a different emulator. It's like, there's no way, right? That this game is actually like there's no sound effects. Except for like when there like randomly is like a tiny sound effect. Maybe. Oh look, the giant bat flees. Well, apparently I can hit the A button. Hello, Charmander. Woo, I gained some experience, I guess. I mean, clearly something's broken. I really don't think his neck is supposed to be doing this. I want to, like, assume that since this is broken, it's like it would terrify me when I was a kid. I mean, it definitely is like a dark game on the N64. I have zero clue where I'm going or what I'm doing. Is this Kendall by chance? Sister, look, here's that boy from the castle. He's a bold one to be wandering alone. Good day, Mirai. I'm happy to see friendly faces here. Godzone and Zareen being happy to meet you here. And we are surprised to see you, pup. Alaron, is it not? Why so far from the castle? You know of the trouble in these woods. Is this another one of your impulsive adventures? Or are you lost? Lost. I know this forest like a book. And you know there are spirits and strange creatures here. You might be stalled at any moment. We Mirai are protected by our magic, but you... I know some magic. It's been many years since chaos reached into our plane. Indeed, but the forces against us now grow stronger every day. More and more we hear reports of monsters. And the goblins. It'll take more than a few spells to match them nowadays. Don't worry, Godzone, I also know how to fight. After all, I am the kingdom's finest squire. According to Sir Abraken, he tells me you are learning well, but not as quickly as you would like. With all due respect, Sir Abraken is never happy with anybody. Oh my gosh, why am I yawning so hard? Sir Abraken rarely misjudges any of the king's squires. If he finds you lacking, there must be cause. He just doesn't like orphans. You're as brash as they say you are. Well, it's the truth. You have much to learn from him, Alaron. Think twice before you fight anything in the woods. Abraken's in for a surprise today. One of our farmers is missing. I've come to find him and bring him home. The rescue? How exciting. Sister, why are the youngest squires always the most ambitious? It's a mystery to me, sister. You'll never find this farmer on your own. The force is enormous. You need assistance. I like working by myself. See, isn't there any way we can help? Well, if you see Kendall, ask him to call my name. Ask him to call loudly. When I hear that, I'll run toward him and the rescue will be over. Then we'll be back to Gornia, safe and sound. Be careful, pup. These woods are no place for a half-trained squire. Whatever you're doing, best to finish it as soon as possible. Or even sooner. Fiddle Castle awaits your return. I remember absolutely zero about any of this. This is one of those games you think you'd have to have watched someone beat, huh? This was one of the games that I had as a kid that I never even came close to beating. Oh, it's like, there is something over here. There's like a well. And like a building, perhaps? The lock is far beyond the ability of Aileron to pick. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Got 3 levels in Warrior, 1 in Wizard, 1 in Stealth, 1 in Troubadour. Something about janky old 3D games is terrifying. Yeah, it is a little weird. Let's see. Skill Sword, minimum strength 10, base hit 40, damage 2. Base hit 55, damage 2. So, like, is that better? 55 base hit? Or is that worse? I mean, I guess I have less skill in Hafted, so it's probably better to use that, to use the sword. Lack of music. Yeah, I don't know if it's just that the game is broken or what. Yalu! Goblin. Fight now, human boy. Where's Kendall? Kendall go gone, human. Go where? What's his hat doing on the ground? Hat here, him gone. Fight now. What are you doing in the forest? Forest goblin country. No more farmer, no more trader, no more you. Now fight. Get out of my way. You go by. All right, if you insist. You go by after fight us. She sent us. Us. An ambush. There are many goblin. Goblin Poisoner begins action. Miss. Ow. Oh! What happened? I can't see. It's just a scratch, but it burns. I took 1 point of damage and died. Welcome back to the world, child. You have been sleeping long. Where am I? Safe and sound, and well hidden. I found you in the woods. What you were doing there, I can't guess. It wasn't easy dragging you back to my hut, you know. You're her. You're the witch. Which witch? What am I doing here? What are you up to? Your fears make you the fool, boy. I know all about you. We've all heard the stories. Stories? Bah! Shouldn't waste your time on them. I'm no witch. I'm the healer who saved your skin. But you gather herbs. All healers do. This room, it's full of spices and flowers. They say all healers grow flowers. I also collect herbs. How else can wounds be stopped? Shall I quit collecting herbs for people? No. Then shall I send you back outside? Leave me. You've slept helplessly for hours. If evil was my intention, I've had several opportunities. But, lady, Oriana. What's Oriana? My name is Oriana. That's one of the old names. Think it suits me? We still don't know who you are. Me? I'm Elrond. Thank you for helping me. Think nothing of it. Nothing at all, young. Elrond. All right. I'll try to remember. What were you doing in the clearing? I was walking. I remember that. Went from the castle. Go on. I ran into the forest. I saw the hat. A hat? I thought I saw a woman in the trees. Maybe it was you. Everything is hazy, but I think there was a woman. What woman? There were goblins, and something hit me. I'm feeling dizzy. Kendall? It's me. Where are you? Hello, Squire. Who are you? A friend. Boy here? Lost he. I'm looking for someone. Lost you. Fail you. Pay no attention to them. They're perfectly harmless. Kill you. Die soon. They're just trying to show they like you. Kill. Die. Hush. Say you're looking for someone? Yes, a friend. Does anybody even understand what's going on? No, sure. One of the village farmers. You think he left his house? You think maybe he came this way? Be honest, Squire. Since when do farmers leave their homes? Are you sure that's what you're looking for? Aren't you really sick and tired of waiting around in that castle? Die! Kill! See, they like you. Tell me what you want here, Squire. You can trust us. Why chase after farmers while your own dreams sparkle just within reach? I have to help him. Forget the farmer. He's unimportant. But you, I think you're lost yourself and looking for your own path through these woods. Where's my friend? Stay here with us. Kill. Die. Yes. Ganondorf? Yes, friend. You'll stay with us. What the frick? Forever. What the frick? Hello, Elrond? What happened? One moment we were talking, and the next, I watched your face. You saw outside this place. You mean a dream? What vision? Did it frighten you? A little. Well, it frightened me. You were awake the whole time. Sure, that's what it was. I know no other explanation. When I lived in Ehrman, I heard of Mirari legends about dreams, but in your case, there must be some spell or poison in you. A special poison beyond my healing. Did the attacking goblins cast an enchantment on you? Or something worse? We fought. I lost. That's all there was to it. Maybe you should go back to the king. Visitors to the castle might be able to do something. And the fact that you aren't exactly at home in the forest, I have cast a pathlight spell for you. Just follow the string of lights outside my hut, and we will lead you to the road. I'm sure you can find your way from there. What makes you think the wizards of the castle will be any help? Their powers are well thought of. But being polite, everyone knows the castle mages are all fools, all of them. Katrina knows the ways, but she's Mirai. Don't you get along with the magicians in Guarnia? I get along, but they think they know everything. I'm sure to tell the healers what happened. I will, Oriana. Is there anything you might be able to teach me? If you wish, show me. I can train in skills now, I guess. I can train in healer. So I guess now I have some healer skill. Like a tiny bit. A whole 1. I really think there's supposed to be like some music or something. I think things are broken. Where's the save? I wonder if I can like utilize a different emulator to like back up in the menu, pause the game, ring them, camping. You may not camp in town with the town party. Sleep is whatever. I don't need any of this information. Yeah, let me see if I can get... I don't know if emulator has anything to do with it. And I do have a couple of other emulators, but of course I did just save in case this doesn't work. But let me see if I can see if I can like load this in something else. And then maybe that will like fix things. I don't actually know. Let's see. Well, there seems to be a difference. So far. Also just play your own background music. Yeah, but I mean, I'm suspecting that something is like wrong with that emulator. And like that's probably going to cause further issues later on if I don't like fix them. Also, I don't know. Do I have RetroArch in here? Doesn't look like it. So this is like way louder. RetroArch. Let's see if this will work. But also, like, I have to actually get the controls figured out. Port 1 controls. So this is a problem with like RetroArch, because I have no idea what any of this is like actually like set up as. A button, B button, A, B, X, Y. Like, what is C, up, down, left, right? I think that's working now. Resume. Pack and controller options. Save game option. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Options file. I'm trying to see if there's a way to set where it saves. Because I save core override, save core content. That's not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Not a clue. No game saved on the controller pack. Am I on Project 64? I mean, I'm on RetroArch, which uses like different cores for different things. So I'm not entirely sure like what exactly it's like using. Quick menu. I'm trying to figure out because I gotta have a one pack memory. Is there a way to let's see. Let me look at the last emulator I was using. And see. There is a memory pack in this like folder. Maybe if I bring that over to RetroArch. And then if I like put that there, is that gonna... I don't have a clue how any of this works. Controller pack. No controller pack, it says. Commands. Menu, back into the menu, and then... Because, like, there's got to be a way to tell it, like, hey, go look for... you know, this controller pack, right? What if I... Is there a way to... Yeah. Freaking troubleshooting ASMR. Controls. Is there a, like, fast forward key by any chance? Probably not listed in there, actually. Come to think of it. Change rewind. It's like whatever. Oh, good. I can just skip the, like, cutscene there. Can't seem to skip this at all, but that's not too surprising. He is definitely still broken, even on RetroArch. So that's amazing. 4 healing potions from that. Let me see. If I go and I tell it to save game. How is it going to have done that? It created an SRM file. I see. So I have no idea how to take the file off of ModLoader and add it here. It might just be a broken game. We've seen all of these cutscenes. Oh my gosh. Just let me skip things. We will never see him again. I mean, it's true. If we didn't get saved by that lady, we would be very much dead after this. So... I mean, it's certainly, like, louder. So at least there's that, I guess. Here's the giant rat we fought before. It does appear to be music now. So I'm not sure if there wasn't, or if it was just really quiet on the other thing. I need to... Frickin' left shoulder, right shoulder, Z trigger. Like, what are these buttons the equivalent of? Though. I don't actually know. Let me set that one to Z trigger, I guess. And then this can be still right. And then this, I think, is the L button now. There's still no sound effects. Also, I only have a -3 to dexterity this time. I don't know what that means. Like, is your character like is there like random generation to like your character's stats or something? And like this time I just have a -3 or yeah, we see the ghost. Your journal has been added. Yeah, if it is RNG, it is at least better RNG, I suppose. Nope, I changed no buttons. Apparently. Well, this is fine. Got L, R, and Z, and they are technically bound to the buttons, just like a normal N64 would be. Wow! Well, at least we get to hear that now. We hear a wow! Apparently. Begins action. Giant bats! I only killed one of these last time because they fled. Giant bat was killed immediately. Well, that's nice. Gotta say, this is some fantastic music. Giant bat flees! That's the whole. That's the whole. That's the whole of the battle track is dum 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 dum. That's all it is, apparently. That's the whole of the track. Oh. Well, here's a sneak button. Both Z and R control the camera, it seems. Also, I should probably go in and do a quick crop of the game screen. Let me give it the old crop-ski doodles. That should do it. Give it the old crop ski doodles, like so. I'm kind of in the way, though. Let me stream elements. Let me go back to the stream elements thing. Because I think I can, like, change this a little bit. Assuming I can figure out how this site works. Overlay. Link below. Browser. Okay. No, I'm good actually with that. Want to like do that? Put this game next to Majora's Mask. You wouldn't know. Yeah, it's so true though. It really is. Oops. You're not supposed to see that. I definitely exist and am corporeal. I and definitely am not missing a bottom half to my body. Nope. Not at all. For some odd reason, the program only display the program that I'm using from my avatar only displays like the bottom half. So where's the rest of you? That is a really good question. Let me see. I wish I could like see what I'm like setting it to as I'm setting it, but it really doesn't like let me do that. That should be good enough. But now it's like over my head. There we go. Like it was the chat was like cutting into my head there, which was interesting. Okay, I think that'll work. At least for this game. I think it'll work. And this is where we meet Jan Goblin. And finally, we will get caught back up to where we were. Whoa! Yada 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 yada. Your name is Oriana. We understand. Yada yada yada. Yeah, we saw the hat. Kendall was there and everything, and then we felt dizzy, and then we passed out, and then we had like a dream or something. I'm not quite sure what the heck, and like. Got hit by a poison dart. Yeah, the goblins poisoned me with something, which is why I get knocked out. Da, 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 da. I wish that there was a skip dialogue feature, but this game is too old to have a way to skip cutscenes. This game is kind of a trip. This game is so bad. Like, I'm not even kidding. It is so bad. You're stoned, but you're confused about what's going on. You're not the only one that's confused about what's going on. I have played this game before, and even I don't know what's going on. Because, like, what the frick is this? What happened? Yada yada yada. Thank you. Show me. Show me some things that you can teach me. I want some healer skill. And really, that's all I really need from you. Your journal entry has been added. Woo! Alright, now we're back to where we were. Go ahead and save the game. And now we just gotta follow the shiny lights to get back, I guess. Oh, hey, I know. This is that, like, building that I tried to go in. How is this the beginning of the game, right? I mean, I had to skip over, like, the opening, which I don't think you were here for. But, like, the opening of the game is literally freaking Sir Abrakan, the, like, head of the knights, is, like, arguing with a chef because you disappeared. I walked into hour 60 of some 100-hour JRPG. Yeah, it really do feel like that, honestly. And it doesn't get any better, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it really does not get any better. I like that there's absolutely no music in the forest, though. Like, you would think, you know, some kind of background music, but nope, apparently not. Elrond, at last, the king is beside himself with worry. He knows I was gone. Of course he knows, Squire. I've been gone several days. Where have you been? I was ambushed by goblins. They poisoned me, but Oriana helped me. She couldn't cure the poison, though. Poisoned? Curse those foul goblins. That woman in the woods helped you out, you say? I'm not so sure I trust her. How do you know she didn't make things worse? She didn't. Besides, I'm sure I would know if she tried anything. If you say so. I'm telling you, she helped me. Yes, I believe you. I've been scouring the woods looking for you while you've been visiting crazy old ladies. Because she's harmless enough. In any case, the king wants you back at the castle right away. So stick to the road and don't dawdle, or Abrakan will have your hide. Did you hear me? Yes, don't worry. I'll stop worrying once you get back to the castle in one piece. I'll run ahead and alert everyone in Guardia. Maybe someone can check on that poison for you. Okay, good. Now don't delay. Are the lizard people evil? What characters do you mean? Because the guys that poisoned me were goblins, and yes, they are definitely evil. I like, though, that you can skip the enemy turn. That is a handy feature. Where are these rats even going? Yeah, the goblins are evil. They poisoned me. And if that, just gonna pay attention, asking questions just confused you more. If the being poisoned thing ever becomes actually important in the story, I have never seen it. Granted, I've not beaten the game. I have seen the ending, like, years later. And I have no idea how far I got into the game. So I have no idea if, you know, I was anywhere near the end or not. But I know that the ending is absolutely stupid. The giant rat flees. I mean, I don't think I can catch up to it. Oh. Hey, I gained a level, I guess. Oh, now I have -4 stamina all of a sudden. So apparently that was like a story-based thing, the -4 stamina. And I just hadn't, like, had it happen yet. So I have 1,600 experience, which I guess is enough to get me 1 point in Hafted. But I don't think I need it, so combat is so interesting. If you say so. The combat seems utterly devoid of any real, like, anything, you know. There's barely music, there's no sound effects. Nothing. It's weird. That I will give you. It is definitely very strange. I'll say this much. At least the interiors of buildings are actually modeled. It's not like, you know, the supposed best video game ever made, where they're not, the like, buildings and stuff aren't modeled. Hello, friend. Hello. Need any help? What's been going on in the forest? Though it's very upsetting. Strangers on the path. Footsteps all about the old neighbor's hut. I appreciate your help. That was a lot of information that meant absolutely nothing to me. If it meant something, I don't know what. Well, at least I know that the game that I'm making is better than this. Because at least mine has, you know, sound effects and animations in battle. Oh, I have lay on hands. How do I... Yep. I definitely understand how to use skills. Well, at least I'm getting some beast hide again. I definitely understand how to play this game. Combat. Skill use. Troubadour. To activate the Troubadour skill, press the down button and select Perform from the menu. You must continue to do this each turn that you wish to have your character play music. Wizard skill does not need to be activated. It is the skill your character automatically uses when casting spells, or your skill improves your character's chances to hit and the damage done with any weapon in combat. Automatically used. Thief skill improves you to okay. But like what? If you have insufficient mana to cast a spell, your turn will end. Press and hold the down button to bring up spell menu. Select the spell you want using the control stick and then release the button. Press the A button and use the control stick to target the spell. And press the B button again to cast it. Is that... Sure. Keep giving it a break since it came out in the 90s. Yeah, there are spells eventually, because I get like a wizard. Don't ask me why the game is called Aidyn Chronicles the First Mage when there are many mages. They sent you to talk to me, did they? What are you talking about? Nothing, nothing. Move along, son. Good talk. Very insightful. Hello, friend. May I pass, please? What's been going on in the forest? Wouldn't know, sir. Nothing much ever happens on the path. I never leave the path for the woods. I like lower down to normal resolution. It is no less laggy. Also, like, is there really a difference between normal resolution and high resolution? Like, are any of you seeing any difference when I select high resolution? Beckon's journal. I'm sure the seasons matter in some way. I found map 2. Cannot equip that. It has no details. Yep. That makes all the sense. I got a map. The map does nothing. Apparently. Map does fuck all. Weird. I definitely saw some kind of a weird graphical glitch just a moment ago, but it's not doing it now, so. Like, the worst part is, this is not only the same system as Quest 64, which is a decent enough game, but it's the same company that did it. Excuse me, sir. Seems as if you're out on an adventure. Can I help? If you'll tell me what it's like to stand guard. Yep. You have given me fuck all information. I definitely know more now than I did 2 seconds ago. Also, there is no, like, run button or anything. This is as fast as I can go. Aidyn, you're back. We were just ready to set out again, weren't we, Sir Abrakan? Set out? The king is beside himself. The farmers say there are goblins in the forest. Is it true? And monsters? I've heard all kinds of rumors. The king has ordered everything and everyone to go after you. I'll speak to him right away. Aidyn, let me speak with you first. Not only has the king ordered a search, he's also asked all travelers on the road to look for you. Despite the warnings of monsters and goblins, farmers have left their fields. Magicians have been asked to consult the stars. Right now, my best knights are out in the wilderness searching, all because you took it into your head to play hero. It wasn't like that. I didn't mean to worry you. I've been gone for days. I'm sorry, Abrakan, but I didn't plan on an attack. Attack? When were you attacked? Look, I'm in no mood to explain. Wait. Prince Sheridan claims you were looking for someone. Far be it from me to argue with Sheridan. Aidyn, we just want to know what happened. The goblins attacked. An ambush. It was in the woods not far from here. Kendall is dead. If this is true, we must tell the king. Prince Sheridan, run to the trading room. Tell Traherne the boy is safe. Have him call off the search. Why is he so important? That's the question. I know nothing. But Sir Abrakan, do as I say. Can I go now? Stop right there, squire, and start explaining. The goblins were too strong for me. Naturally, they attack in groups. How could you hope to fight them all? I don't know. They have patrols. They move at night. Everyone out there in the forest is afraid. They're horrible, Abrakan. Enough of that. So you found Kendall, and then what? You escaped on your own? There was a healer gathering herbs. She stumbled across me. What healer? I've been all through this castle looking for you. I've spoken to everyone. No one's seen you for days. She isn't a castle dweller. She lives in the clearing by the edge of the forest. Her name is Oriana. What's the matter? Nothing. You don't believe any of this, do you? Just finish the story. It's not a story, it's the truth. Oriana dragged me out of the woods and back to her hut. She cast a spell, but she couldn't cure you. That we didn't even tell you that about that. No, she said ordinary herbs were useless. You must go to the throne room. I'll be alright. We didn't even tell him about the fact that we were poisoned. Huh? Prince Sheridan? What's that? Oh, yes, Sir Aberkin. If you please. Oh, yes, of course. Training room. Yes, right away. We'll tell the king. We'll find Gachina and speak to her. We'll ask Bowden what to do next. Yep, so important that everybody and their freaking children are out looking for me. But no idea why they would do that. Just that apparently that's what they're doing. King is waiting to see you. I was looking for Gachina. Is he angry? He's worried. He told Sheridan to stay out of the woods, but there wasn't time to warn all of the squires. I suspect he feels a little responsible. That's crazy. I decided to go. He'd like to see you right away. I'll be there with you when you arrive. Was I supposed to have, like, a map in that other area? Because all of a sudden I have a map. Not that it seems to help me any. I have no idea where we are or what's going on. Freaking, I have no information. I guess if I hit B, I can zoom in on the map. Oh, and the king told me to make myself available for you. I'm downstairs in the lab, Godric. Laboratory. Getting through doors is like a pain. Hello, Squire. What can I do for you? Squire? Godric, it's me. Looking for some way to heal myself. A potion, perhaps. Of course it's you. Who else would it be? I mean, it's me, Elrond. Don't you remember? Remember what? Remember who I am? Who are you, huh? Don't you know? All I know is I need a potion of healing. Potion? Why didn't you say so? Pretty good at lighting things on fire. Can whip you up some tincture of paradise. I just finished one that makes a puff of purple smoke that smells like tulips. I'll see if I can find my notes for that last one. As you can see, the lab's a bit disorganized today. I'll tell you what, okay, if it explodes, does the potion have to explode? You want it to work, don't you? Maybe I should try one of the other magicians. Yes, but I don't want to try anything experimental. You know, I just remembered the king is waiting for me. King, whoa, you better get going. Lock is beyond our ability to pick. These are apparently not crates we can search. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, but I can't open that because it is locked. Also, did you just see that I teleported backwards? Yes, I definitely enjoy needing to hit the R button. I'm like teleporting all over the place here. I definitely enjoy needing to hit the R button to move the camera around. Just so I can get some sense of where I am currently at. Sure. Teleporter of some kind, I guess? Question mark? I like that there's just a ladder here with nothing behind it that goes up. That is locked. Apparently these I can search, but they're locked. Because, you know, you're locking a crate. That's totally normal. Oh, I went through the door, I guess. Whee! Teleporting around. This game is so freaking broken, man. I'm wondering if this game was even, like, tested. I have a feeling that there will be a section that says testers. And there will be people listed. And I will go, really? There were testers on this game? Are you sure about that? This sure doesn't feel like it. I guess I'm up here now. And now I'm up here. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything up here. But I'm up here now. I'm up on the battlements or whatever it's called. Can I, like, take any of these axes? Nope. Yep, definitely like having to fight the camera to get a sense of where I am. Master Bowden! Well, 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 if it isn't our long-lost squire, to what do we owe the pleasure of your return? Want to know about research into forest squibs, don't you? Well, sorry, Master Bowden, I can't talk right now. I've got to find a cure for my poison. Looking for Getchina. Are you? You avoid my classes day in and day out, and now I see you prefer Mirari advice to mine. Not at all, great teacher, but Oriana told me to find a healer. Oriana, you mean that woman in the forest? How do you know her? I was poisoned by goblins. Horrible, this is horrible, Alaran. Does the king know? Are you ill? I feel a little weak, master, that is all. Oriana helped me as much as she could. Did she? How kind. Said that Mirari would know the cure. Yes, I'm sure Oriana would think that was the case. What else did she tell you? Tell me? What did she tell you about us? Don't know what you mean. Don't have to protect her, Squire. What did she say about me? The king? Sheridan? What did she tell you? Nothing, master. She took care of me for a few days, and then she sent me back here to you. You're sure? Because if you have questions, you really shouldn't believe some of the things you might hear about Guarnia. After all, there are people who call that woman crazy, and it's ridiculous. She isn't crazy. I don't know what she is. I haven't seen her for years. Seen her for years? What do you mean? Nothing. I mean, I don't think I've ever met her is all. Alright then. Well, I'm not sure where Gachita is. Good luck finding her. What is even going on? What is this conversation? I am so confused. Also, like, how did I get up here? Like, I took stairs, I think, right? Are they just, like, over here somewhere? Ah, yes, there's the stairs. Stairs go further up, though. How to not design a freaking castle. Ah, there you be. Not now, Kachina, I want to talk with you. I'll be back. Cheetah, you're just the person I'm looking for. Maybe you can help me. I need a healer right now. Pup, I cast a spell as soon as I heard your story. Look here. Yes, even I can see the goblin poison still works against you. Still, seems my chanting did no good. When the goblins hit, they struck you deep. Your case proves hard. A cure will not be quick to find. But Oriana said to see you. Know that even as experienced as I am, some of my skills are limited. He must. Your life is in danger, and they will know best how to help you. Good luck on your journey, pup. Hello. What is this creepypasta-looking N64 game? It is a game called Aidyn Chronicles. Dreams, being they are messages, asking you are about these dreams. Yeah, I had one that bothers me. I see. Have you tried being quiet to the dream? Quiet to the dream what? Not very good at keeping quiet, Gachina. Yes, we be knowing of this. More diplomatic should you be. Quiet, I am thinking, would help make the message clear. Can you remember it? Well, it took place in the clouds. I saw the goblins there, and I thought it was because of the poison. Goblin poison being not the cause of your dream. In the clouds, you say? That was in the clouds? Yes, and I saw a woman there. Being it said with my people that the place you saw the gods used to talk. There they play games and tell stories. In this place they entertain those that have a purpose. Special you seem to be, pup. This dream may say so. For the goblins there, I thought it was because of the poison. Both you and Oriana are lucky to escape from goblins. Oriana was attacked by goblins. When was this? Long ago. Remember, pup. These dreams may come again. Pay attention to them. They are messages. Sure, whatever you say. Whoops, I went too far down. I like that I'm a squire in this castle, and yet I apparently know nothing about it. Whoa. Founding of the kingdom, King Phelan's marriage. On this day, the first day of a glorious new age of man, we name this kingdom Gwarnia. Mark the occasion, the defeat of the Jundar, the founding of the kingdom. Triumph of good with this marker. From this day forth, let the names of all our noble knights be scribed forever on the plaque, so that we may remember. First name to be scribed is that of noble Lear, Lord Protector, Champion of the Realm, Slayer of the Jundar. He shall be crowned King Lear the first King of Gwarnia on this first day of the new age, year 1. You are cordially invited to the royal wedding of His Majesty Phelan, King of Gwarnia, to Her Highness Boadicea, Princess Regent of Terminor, on the 7th day of the age 900. There'll be a celebration and feast following the ceremony. Master Bowden of the Wizard School will perform a magic display to honor the king and the new queen. It is the wish of the king and his bride to be that this will spell a new age of trade and trust between our kingdom and the free city of Terminor. Let all old grudges be forgotten as we celebrate. King Felon's marriage, eh? A treatise on goblins. And even in this wild land, goblin kind are even more prevalent. Goblins come in several varieties, the smallest being mostly nuisance. Only in large numbers do goblins pose any serious threat. Beware their snares and traps, for they love to ambush the unwary. Goblins are not heroic in the least, and will usually fire arrows from a secure position rather than engage in melee. It's these tactics that make groups of goblins a threat. Larger goblins are more singularly dangerous and act as a threat as leaders for their smaller brethren. They are also deadlier with their missiles. By far the most dangerous of goblin kind are hobgoblins. These brutes are much larger and able to cast perilous magics. Hobgoblins will always be the leader of a troop of goblins. If a troop of goblins strays far from their lair. Thankfully, most goblins are easily cowed and curtail their raids if they suffer a particularly sharp defeat. Alrighty. Bowden's letter. Try to gather here some of Master Bowden's correspondence in an attempt to illuminate for others the great wizard's thoughts. Letter 1. I cannot help but worry that one as young as Arda, powerful though she is, has not the proper temperance to lead the school. There's more to magic than simply waggling one's finger and making the big explosion possible. Still, she is strong-willed and perhaps the only one suited to the post at this time. Cradaw, while I respect the man, is far too limited in his vision. We need strength now. Letter 2 from Cradaw, and so I feel I must isolate myself and my studies for the time being. The noise and distraction of the school are too much to bear for enlightened study. Since you have all decided I am not fit to lead anything, there seems no reason to stay. Bowden's response, my friend, I feel you mistake our judgment for personal attack. No one would claim to have greater expertise in your chosen school, and no one has questioned your value. Simply feel the time has come to inject fresh life into the academy. Letter 3, this is a strange fragment whose origin I do not know. What you think of me, you and all the others, do not for one instant think I am unaware of the sniggering and the condensation. A reckoning is coming, and you are all too smug and self-assured to see it. Are beneficial. Gather these herbs deep in the woods and in the nooks and crannies of darkened forest patches. The primary danger, of course, are certain creatures native to these woods, these being chiefly bats and rats. They are easily disposed. Wolves, boars, or bears should be avoided by the experienced woodsman. Unless you are heavily armed, they are dangerous animals. On occasion, goblins are spotted in the wood, but in recent times they have been few. Indeed, since the Battle of Lonely Mountain. That was about flora and fauna, apparently. I guess that's it here? Doesn't appear to be anything else around here. Just the up and down stairs. Royal Library. Well, there are 2 doors. I like that even after I rotate the camera, the game decides to snap back. Found some gemstones, apparently. I think it would certainly be nice if there was some way to tell if I can interact with the thing or not. Instead of just sitting here and spamming the freaking interact button on literally everything. Granted, it would also be nice to know where on this freaking map I am. And like what door I'm up to. But, you know, that would require the game to be good. Good day, how are you? It's always nice to meet new friends. Anything you can tell me about the village? There's some bats around. Good day, ma'am. That was... that information was very definitely useful. Absolutely. Super useful. Only the most useful information was handed to me. I like that I don't just push up against something. It like forcibly is like teleporting me backwards as I'm like pushing against things. Like, look at this. Like, what is going on here? Boink, 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 boink. Alright. I guess that's it for the Royal Library. I think. Not sure. There's very little indication of what I'm doing. Hello, Aileron. Thought the king would have you scrubbing the floors of the Great Hall by now. I'll have to talk later, Brenna. You'd love to see that, wouldn't you? Scrubbing floors like practically a hero. Had this weird dream. I keep telling you not to sleep so much, and I wasn't sleeping, I was awake, but I got dizzy. And I saw things. Ever heard of goblin poison doing that? When did this happen? While I was being healed by Oriana. Sure it wasn't something that witch did to you? I don't know, maybe. Don't worry about it, just worry about the poison, okay? How did you know that I was poisoned exactly? I really don't remember mentioning that. Applicants seeking an audience with the King of Guernia must register here before entering the throne room. I have no idea where I am. Boy, you really can definitely tell what you're doing and where you're going in this game. I definitely have not been lost this entire time. Surely not. Thank you very much. Random dialogue, nothing of importance. And now I am up here. I am doing a great job at figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing. Only the best of jobs. Kitchen. I definitely know where I am. Indeed. Oh, I can't even, like, rotate the camera in this room. Locked cameras are a great idea in 3D video games. They only ever produce the best results. One Dispel Necro. It is always a great idea. Oh my god. The camera is locked. I can't. Throne room. Hey! We finally found the throne room. Battles. Lonely Mountain, Darkling Hills, Oisin Forest Special Mention. Aidyn, Boda, Cardu. It's just a bunch of names. Oisin Forest. Heroism at Lonely Mountain Beacon. So why is he not listed in Lonely Mountain then? If he did stuff in Lonely Mountain, why was he not listed in Lonely Mountain? I realize I'm going the opposite direction of the throne room. But I don't know, maybe there is something in one of these areas for me to interact with, find stuff in. Of course not. Because why would there be? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I can't freaking see where I'm going because you have the camera locked. Because you would rather freaking lock the camera than allow me to freaking see where I'm going. Thank goodness you've come back safely. Yes, sir. Alaron, our good and loyal squire. The world can be dangerous, as you have discovered. After consulting with my advisors, I've decided that this poison, however slow it may be, is beyond the skills of Guarnia's healers. You will journey to Aramon. You will find a Mirari healer there. The king has long been a friend and ally of this land. I've written a letter to tell him who you are and why you need his aid. Please present this letter to Toxamin, using all the ritual and customs which should accompany a representative of our realm. Thank you, sir. Road to Aramon is easily followed, but you should have companions on this trip. Therefore, I have ordered Sir Abrakan to be at your disposal. He is the best fighter I know, and you would do well to bring him along. But you and he must discuss it first. Yes, the boy and I will talk later. We will decide whether I will go. However, Albans have been rising in the forest. I cannot spare more than 2 companions at this time. You may take your friend Brenna. She's quite resourceful in her own way and seems to be able to move well in difficult places. And Master Bowden has agreed to let you take his apprentice, Rita. She's quite involved these days with her own experiments, but she may be persuaded to seek more exotic herbs and ingredients along the road. I'm sure she will be a great spellcaster one day. Finally, you may also choose Godric, our alchemist. He's a bit strange, but he could prove useful, and his knowledge will help you immensely. For everyone else must stay here at the castle, I'm afraid, and discover all I can about the goblins. As with any endeavor, your success will depend on who you choose to bring with you. I'll not allow you to leave until you have picked your companions. Think carefully about your group. Talk to them before you make your decision. You may take only 2 with you, so choose wisely. Do not hesitate to seek the advice of your teachers and friends. Be sure to see Traherne, as he will have some equipment for you, I'm sure. Yes, sir. You are too generous, Your Majesty. On the contrary, Sir Abrakan, I am quite sorry to see this boy go. Now, there are a few more obligations you should attend to on your way. As you leave Guarnia, be sure to pay your respects to Gabriel for the attention he has shown you over the years. And be sure to visit the farms. Find Kendall's family and tell them what has happened. Use all your sensitivities as you give them this news. I'll be sure to do that, sir. Pray this as much as I can help you. As you know, I had always hoped that you would finish your training here and one day be pledged as a knight. It's still my greatest wish to someday see you and Sheridan go forth together under the kingdom banners. Therefore, I've decided that should you succeed on this quest, you will be made knight. Your Majesty, make him a knight. Thank you, sir. Now you are too generous, sir. Too generous by far. This is my privilege, Abrakan. Yes, sir. When Alaron returns, he will receive his sword of office and see his name inscribed on the roll. It is my fondest wish. It will be my... What am I even looking at now? It will be my pleasure to accept the boy, now that this honor awaits, and guide him accordingly. I'll do more than keep it in mind. Very well. Go then, Alaron, with my blessing. Heal yourself and return to us. We will be waiting. Thank you, Your Grace. I will do my best. Indeed, Squire, see that you do. Bring that letter to Toxamin, boy. And a journal entry has been added. May I have a word with you? Yes, sir. This plaque. Yes, sir. It is a knightly roll. It names all knights in Guarnia. There are so many, sir. Many must serve, Squire. But it is also something more, sir. That is correct. Every town in the kingdom has a list like this. Have your name on the roll is more than an honor. It is an induction into a world both smaller and bigger. It's a smaller world because you become part of a select. It is larger because you also take on the burden of knighthood and all the honor, valor, and truth that entails. I promised myself to go with you on this trip if you want me, and I have promised the king to make you worthy of this role. So now I will promise you. Mark this list well, take it to heart, and understand that if you ever give me a reason to doubt yourself or your abilities, you will never see your name here. I will see to that personally. And understand. Act well, and I will be your truest sponsor. Thank you, sir. Now you must choose a group. And you might think of a bath as well. Someday, my name will be on this list. So now I have to find people? Rita, I can't. No discussions. I'm too busy, and I will continue to be too busy for a long time. Please go away. When are you so busy? Since Shamsuk decided to start cursing my friends. Without warning, without permission of the council. He did a pretty good job of it, too. I guess some of our wizards feel they're above the rules. Curse? Who? How bad? Bad enough. It's Neeson. He's wasting away. Every day he gets a little weaker, a little more sick. He doesn't age and he doesn't die. He's just never well. Why? What did he do? Squire, please, it's not what you do. It's who gets angry with you. You're old enough to know that much about the world. What did you come to see me about anyway? Going to Erman, and I need a group to travel with. The king told me to ask you. He's right. There are many enchantments on the path right now. Some dangerous and some not. Either way, a good magician would be useful. Are you? A good magician, I mean. You want me to turn you into a pet or something? What kind of spells can you cast? Naming. The spells of ancient power and control. And very powerful, you know. Does that scare you? It should. The way, good magician would be useful. I'm thinking about who I should take along. Thinking about either you or Godric. I think I really need fighters. How would you like to join me? I'd like to, but Neeson's been a friend for a long time. I can't go anywhere until I remove his curse. What if I took a thief instead? I really think you should come with me. Come on, I don't like saying no over and over again. What if you can't remove the curse by staying here? What if the answer you need is somewhere else? I mean Aramon, for instance. Do you have time for quests then? Now that is interesting. Yes, Aileron, I would. You can expect me after all. Cool? I guess I have her now. Not that I have the slightest clue how to, like, switch to her. Let me go to the controls. I'm wondering if I done goofed something by setting the, like, controls the way that I did. Or if not, maybe everything just does the same thing. Not a clue. Yeah, I don't have an L3, analog, C-sticks. Yep, I guess L and Z just do the same thing. So, and those are all the buttons. Oh, never mind. They're not all the buttons. Apparently I can use the C stick to switch between characters. Or the C buttons, I suppose they would be on the Nintendo 64. So, staff, leather armor, short sword, leather armor, small shield. Okay. That's confusing. How the inventory is, like, set up. Endurance versus necromancy, weakness, and sense aura. Have lore master, merchant, wizard, pole, and sword skills. Sure. So now where do I go? Again. Brenna? Hey, Aileron. Sheridan wants to meet you in the training room. Something about a match? He just wants to show off again. Well, why don't you teach him a lesson? She's getting tired of letting him win. How do you know about that? You think I could beat him? Well, no, hon, you know I see right through you. I'm on my way. I'll keep him waiting. You know how impatient the prince can be. Training room. Okay, where is said training room then? Please enter here and proceed to training room. Apparently this is where the training room is. Through here, I assume. There he is. So you finally decide to turn up. Want to match Sheridan? I can't now. I have many errands to take care of. Too bad. I was looking forward to it. For trying to scare me. Remember that I've trained against you for years. You should know better than me to try and get out of a match this way. Know how easily you get injured. We both do. I have questions. Have you ever had wild dreams? Hey, maybe. Why? I had a weird dream. It's bothering me. Listen, I have weird dreams all the time. It's nothing. What was your dream like? I was up in the clouds and lots of people were there. The goblins and this woman who... Wow, there's a woman who comes to me in my dreams too. Really? What does she say to you? It's not what she says, Aidyn. It's what she does. Stop smiling, Sheridan. I'll be back later. Oh boy, here's trouble. How are you, Traherne? You know the king was asking for you. I did, and I just saw him. Good. Well enough then. Can you speak to Abrican for me? What about? Well, his attitude is pretty disappointing. So the moment I got back, all he's done is criticize. Shouldn't have run off that way. You know better. I shouldn't have, but I did. Is that a reason to boss a squire around as if he were a stable boy? Is that a reason to suspect every word out of my mouth? Sometimes he acts like I can't do anything right. Well, there are times when it's like I was trying to save a life out there. I know, we all understand that. It's just, well, you didn't do a very good job of it. It's not my fault. We squires trade day in and day out. No one even told us about the goblins. Tell you what, when Abrican comes in today for weapons, I'll be sure to put in a good word. How's that? That's all I ask for. Thank you, Traherne. Nothing, lad, but remember, Sir Abrican's been a knight for a long time. If he's harsh with you, it's likely you've done something to deserve it. Absolutely not. In that case, you've got nothing to worry about, since I'm sure he'll be fair with you. If you don't mind using the door, I need some weapons to grease. Look at all these old weapons. That reminds me, have you seen an old sword anywhere around the castle? Sorry, I guess I'd better keep looking then. I'll let you know if I find it. Thank you, Squire. This particular sword is of some value to me. Who would you bring along? I'm sure Abrican and Bowden can advise you better than I. Why don't you speak to them? There's apparently an old sword, but I don't know where. Nor am I particularly certain if I, need to go looking for this. I will say that this castle is vastly, larger and, more complex than the castle in Quest 64 was. Wizard's Keep. Ah, yes. This is where the library and all that was, right? Royal Library. I'm just looking for Abrican. I don't have the slightest clue where he is. Waiting room. I am so lost. This isn't even funny. That is locked. Apparently I have Rita as the leader. So that's interesting. Now it's just still saying Rita is the one trying to pick the lock for some reason. Which is hilarious, because neither Rita nor Aileron has lockpicking anyway. So I don't know why it's picking Rita over anyone else. Blah, 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 blah. Tell me what it's like to stand guard. For some reason. Is there the only way into this room is through the stairs, it seems. That's interesting. I'm so lost. I am so lost right now. This is ridiculous. I'm looking for Abrakan. Not only do I not know where Abrakan is, I don't even know how to leave the castle, even if I, did have Abrakan. Is this the, royal bedroom or something? Oh boy! Sure do love having absolutely no idea of where to go. Or heck, even where I am. Hey, it's the chef dude, Gabriel. Elrond, so you're back. Thank heavens you're safe. Thought His Majesty would turn this castle inside out looking for you. Which reminds me, boy, what are you doing here in the kitchen? Didn't you report to Abrakan and the King? I've already seen Abrakan and the King. Oh dear, I'm sure that was uncomfortable. He says you knew better than to go off into the forest alone. Make one little mistake around here, nobody lets you forget it. Elrond, it wasn't a little mistake. We were all worried to death. Who asked you to worry? Impulsive. Or simply impulsive. Why do we have to frighten us all like that? Oh no, Gabriel, I don't mean to. Do you know how I'd feel if something happened to you? An old man, Elrond. I've raised you like my own child. Why do you take off like that? Brian, I'm sorry. It's alright. Did I tell you? I found Sheridan in your room while you were gone. Did he steal anything? Why, Elrond, it's a horrible thing to say. Why would the prince steal anything from anyone? I don't know, Gabriel. He's just been asking a lot of questions around me lately. Such as, are you really sure you don't know who your mother was? I mean, really? It is odd. Yeah, well, I'd better be off. Sure would be nice if I had some idea of what I was supposed to be doing. Instead of just running around like mad and hoping something will happen. I might have to open a game fac or something. Because I'm lost. So you're going to Ehrman. Looks that way. Who will train with you? Who will you train with while I'm gone? Think Goblin Raids will continue? More thoughts about my dream. Not sure, actually. I may be traveling myself soon, so I plan to avoid anything that looks dangerous, or nothing to do with goblins or monsters. Think these Goblin Raids will continue? It's hard to say. I mean, I don't know anything about goblins. In fact, I'm very afraid of them when I go riding. I know you wonder what I do when I ride out of the castle, but I just love to see our people and help them when I can. People? What aspect are you, Sheridan? Solar, just like you. My mother was solar, the king is solar. What else could I turn out to be? Thought you knew that about me. Okay. I don't know what that means. But okay. I really have no idea where to go. Abrakan! Where the flip are you, Abraken? I'm just like double checking like anything that looks like it could have like a weapon in it. Since that guy asked for this, you know, to like look for a sword. So far, no sword though. But also, no luck finding freaking Abraken either. Just picked up 142 gold randomly. Or spice. Well, I mean, if nothing else, playing this game will tell me what not to do in the game that I am making. And one of the things to not do is leave the player with zero clue of what the frick they're trying to do. And asked me to look around for a valuable old sword. That's the Wizard's Keep. Frickin'... Where is anything in this stupid castle? Apparently I need a map for my freaking map. How did I ever, like, get past even this section as a kid? Because, like, this is so ridiculous. I don't know anything of what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm trying to go. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm looking for Abraken, I think. Either that or I'm looking for that sword. Like, do I need to find the sword in order to like, do I have to give him the sword in order to, like, know where Abraken is? Where the frick is Abraken? Can I not take Abraken with me on the mission? Is Abraken back in the throne room? Maybe he just moved elsewhere in the throne room. No? He is not anywhere in the throne room. Good. Where the frick am I supposed to be going? Oh, here he is. Right? Yeah, there he is. Don't ask. I mean about the quest. There, you see, you've already brought it up. But I must ask, why not? We're in the throne room, you know why. If you ask, I must say yes. Do you want to be asked? I could go to Bowden. What about Brenna? The girl, why would you bring her? No reason. I must admit, she's not the obvious choice. I don't even know if she's sane. Do you realize she has to train as a knight? No kidding. Can't imagine where she gets these ideas. Neither can I. She's fast, I'll give her that, but she's like a twig. Any kind of monster would probably break her in half. Still, she manages to solve a lot of problems. I have to admit, she does know how to use her imagination. Mind that clever is very good to have along. Think it over. You soon know who you want to choose. I mean, it wouldn't let me pick her, so... Anyone can see you're not ready. You're too young, too inexperienced, and too often rude. By the way, the next time the king asks to see you, please be on time. When the king gives you a letter, please remember to say thank you. You still have it, don't you? Of course I have it. Toxamin is going to ask for it. Without it, he may refuse to give you a healer. Have you chosen the weapons you'll be taking? Not yet, but Traherne will help you. See him in the training room. Okay, well, I now know where he is. And so go to the throne room and then go to the room next to that. I wanted to bring freaking this girl here along, but it wouldn't, like, let me pick her. Brenna? Back again, Aileron. Now, what is it? To explain about Kendall. Forget it. Shouldn't have gone into the woods, especially not alone. Why do you think he was out there? Didn't Sheridan send him? Kendall? Prince didn't even know him. You're always training. If you watch what goes on around here, you'll know Sheridan's always sending the farmers on little errands. We'll have to talk later. Right now I'm on my way to the weapons room. I have to return a few items before Traherne notices they're missing. The king is sending me to Airmon. Airmon? But it's miles from here. Not that I've ever been there myself, but I think it's miles. Does this have anything to do with your adventure in the forest? Some adventure? While I was lost, I was dumb enough to get ambushed and poisoned by goblins. Oh, Aileron, you know how dangerous goblins are. How many times have I shown you how to walk the path without leaving tracks? Without rustling leaves? Should have paid more attention. Anyway, I'm supposed to take Abrakan along with me. And you better plan on working every step of the way. Let's see. Abrakan's so strict I'd end up surrendering to the goblins to get a break from him. What would you say to coming along with me? Me? On the road with you and Abrakan? It could work. You don't think you'd be helpful? Right, it's a bad idea. It could work. No, it couldn't. You know how Abrakan feels about me. Did you hear what he said the other day? He said, Brenna, why don't you do something useful with your life? Become a healer or a dairymaid. So I said, why, Sir Abrakan? If you truly want me to be useful, I'd be glad to study at arms. And you can make me a knight too. I can only wonder how he reacted to that. What does Abrakan do when we're rude? He ignores us. I hate it. Me too. But he stares as if we were speaking another language. Thanks for the offer, but I guess I'll leave Sir Abrakan to you. I'll think about it anyway. Alright, listen, join anyway. You have a point. Neither one of us is going to get any respect by hanging around this castle for the rest of our lives. Sure you want me along? What do you want me to do? You want me to beg? Who's begging? You see how you are? You don't get what you want in 2 seconds. You lose your temper right away. Well, you can just keep looking for a group because I don't want any part of this quest, alright? I'm sorry, but you're making a big mistake. You're down as an act of genius. Listen, genius is the best offer you've ever had, and you know it. 10 minutes from now, you're going to regret saying no. So, can I not take her along, or am I just, like, picking the wrong options? Would you say to coming along with me? Think about it. Whoop. Frickin'... Why don't you join anyway? Yes, I'm sure. I won't be any trouble, but I won't take orders left and right either. Not asking you to. Come on, Brenna, what do you say? I'll have to tell Bowden. And tell him, get whatever you need and meet in the weapons room. Won't be a minute. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got her. That was a huge pain. Really should not have been that much of a pain to freaking, you know, pick a freaking character to take along with me. But such was the case, apparently. Okay. Now, what's his Trahan or whatever his frickin' name is was in the training room. And, like, they said that he would, like, have equipment. Yeah, I'm sure it'll show up. I haven't seen it for a while. I must be getting old because I haven't even remembered who I lent it to. See, it means a lot to you. I'll look harder. Still don't know who to take. Who would you bring along? I thought I was only supposed to be taking 2 people. I'm so confused. Am I... Do I need to grab Abrakin now as well, or... Like, cause pretty sure the game was like, you can only take 2 people, and I have 2 people. So like, now I can equip my group. But I guess not, because I can't. I need to talk to him and equip my group, but it's not letting me equip my group. There's Abrakin. I was like, where did Abrakin go? You formed a group. Believe it or not, sir, I really don't know who to take. Yes, I have. You're willing to help me succeed in my quest. Don't think you'll need to come along. Besides, if one's busy, I might just go alone. Happy to join. When do you want to leave? First I want to say goodbye to Gabriel. You want me to give you an order? There's no time like the present. I'll meet you in the weapons room. Okay, I have all 4 people, apparently. I'm so confused. The game was like, you can only pick 2 people, so I picked 2 people. But then I had to pick a 3rd person. So now I'm very confused. Like, what? Did they mean like 2 people and I could take Brenna? Because I'm so confused. For Abrakin, I have set aside a special shield, one that befits the captain of the guard. Now then, for Retta, I have chosen a staff. I have some training in the staff, sir. In Brenna's case, well, she's been eyeing those throwing knives. Gina has also included some potions of healing. Naturally, now on your way and good luck. Yay! I think. Didn't I already have all of that? Because, like, Rita already has a staff, doesn't she? Yeah, she literally already has a staff. So, he gave me yet another staff. Large shield, kite shield. Prot 3, defense 4. Prot 4, defense 5. Okay. So yes, the kite, He gave me a worse shield. What was the point of any of that? Can Aileron equip the freaking large shield? Yes. Okay, well then Aileron will take the freaking shield. Because, I don't know, it gave me the freaking shield for some reason. It gave all of my characters weapons that they either already had or that they had better versions of. What was the point? really don't know. Walk through. Healing ambush, skill usage. Let's see. Kendall items, Kendall's hat. I didn't actually get the hat, though. Numbers mean the level of effectiveness to train you. And get whatever you want. When done training, leave the hut to the door. Trahern's sword. It's time to explore the house, see what they have first. There's apparently a shop that I don't know where it is. One of them is another shop with, you can learn skills at this other shop. Finding Brenna, finding Abrakan, Rita, finding Godric. Find a sword from the castle entrance, which I don't know where it is. Follow the carpet to the door with the moon. Go to the next door to end up in the library. Okay. So, I know where that is. Know where the library is. So wait, is this the castle entrance? No. I don't even know where I am. Oh, that's over there. Well, it wants me to go up here, so it's fine. Go through the door with the moon. Go into the library. Open to the door with the moon. Go inside. Go to the next door to end up in the library. Go up the stairs that lead somewhere else, not the ones to the second floor of the same room. So, this one. Go up these stairs. Should be outside now. Now run around here and look closely for a door on the wall. Go inside, talk to Bowden. Okay. You're going on a quest. That's true. Any exciting experiments lately? Oh, I always have several exciting things going on. At least they're exciting to some people. Why don't you tell me the most interesting one? Truth is, I've been researching an ancient sword enchantment, using some old sword of Trahern's. Surprised Trahern hasn't looked for it. Well, that weapons master robbed me of an apprentice. I think it only fair that I keep his sword in exchange. You go tell that metalmonger that I shall never tell him where that sword is. Although between you and me, I've hidden it in a storage room off the lab. Would you like the key to the room? Sure, take it. Just be sure you replace the sword when you're done with it. Now about this quest, perhaps I should go with you. I'm sorry, I'm only allowed to take Abrakan or Rita or Godric or Brenna. I don't need any of this. No! Frick! It only, like, stays on it for, like, a second. And it's really annoying. Like, if you're, like, rapidly tapping through, it'll, like, select the thing in the menu for you. Like, automatically. Then go downstairs. Then through the next door. Oh, I see. It's gonna be this door over here that was locked. Oh, not over there. Over here. Yeah. Pick up some gold. There's Trahern's sword. Really? Brianna can't pick the lock despite being a thief? That's surprising. Can make armor? Mechanic, create armor, beast hide. Armor successfully created. What? What do you mean armor created? Beast hide? What was the point in that? It's literally the same as leather armor. I mean, I guess I used my beast hide. Maybe I can, like, sell it for more than the beast hide itself. Boy, this music has definitely not gotten monotonous or anything. Just this one track playing for the last 2 freaking hours. Swear we've been in here for 2 hours. Maybe just an hour and a half. I've only been live for 2 hours. Go to Trahern. Oh my god, I knew this game was bad, but I didn't realize it was this freaking bad. Oh my gosh. Is this the old sword you were looking for? Outstanding. Good work, Squire. Thank you, Trahern. Tell you what, as much as the sword means to me, I'd rather have it put to use than gathering dust on a shelf. Served me well, and now it can serve you. Take it on the quest. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Just succeed. Come back to us healed and healthy. See you're ready to leave at last. So on your way, and good luck. Hey! So is it better? Minimum strength is 10, base hit 10, damage 2. Trahern's sword is minimum strength 15, base hit 55, damage 3. I think that means it's better. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it is. Finding the Dispel Necro. Finding the Tower Shield. Follow the carpets, the door with noon. That's about all there is to do in the castle itself. So we only need level 4 or 5 thief to open that one. I don't even start with a thief that high. I'll probably want to head to Aidyn soon. Okay. So now how the frick do I leave the castle? I'm so confused. Like, is this the entrance? Like, am I just missing something when I go into this room? That this is like the entrance? No. The only other door is over there. How do I leave? Oh, maybe I'll go maybe now I can go out. Yes, okay. Oh my gosh. That was pain. That was really painful. Like getting around the castle. That was really painful. But now I have no map at all. So, you know, that's good, right? Take a long look. Hermon isn't far, but we may not see Gwarnia again for a long time. We've looked long enough. I like Gwarnia, but I love an adventure. I hope you won't mind if we stop for herbs. Not at all. There may be something to help to end that curse. I wonder if we'll meet any other travelers along the way. I think we will. Well, whatever happens, I'll miss the castle. I think we're ready, so on to Aidyn. Okay. Yeah, so what I was trying to say, having now done that again, usually there's like some kind of a delay between like when the like message box goes away and before you can like hit a button, or there's a delay between like when you can like select an option, you know. Like, you know, usually there's some level of delay for when like a choice pops up, and there is none in this. Are you hungry, thirsty, weary for road? You need to do here. Room would be nice. We could tell them about town. You look troubled. Trouble in this establishment? Ridiculous. I think you'd be farther from the truth. Why, you won't find a better resting place in the kingdom, not even at the castle itself. Now, whatever's been spreading that silly gossip about my cellar is, well, obviously just a no-good tongue-wagger. He's eager to mislead strangers. Got nothing to hide here. What's wrong in the cellar? It's nothing, a trifle. You have no need to be afraid to find another inn. Those bats never come upstairs. Never interferes with the guests. At least not very much, so... Suppose I got rid of them for you. But you, they frightened half my customers away. See, the yellow cellar joins the caves just beyond here. Must be a hole in one of the walls. Small hole, but large enough for those treacherous bats to slip through. I can't prevent it. Certainly not without going into the caves myself. I'm certainly not going into the caves myself. Certainly not. Don't worry, sir. I'll be glad to help. You do, and I'll make it worth your while. The trick's not one to overlook your kindness, Squire. I'd better start right away. Bats keep coming back, though, almost as if someone had trained them. Down the stairs, look for a crack in the wall. Giant bat dead. No spells or skills. Healing potion. Stabby stab. Giant bat down. Wow. No chance to even use freaking... What's her name? Over there. Willpower? Improves your defense against enemy magic spells. Sure. Probably gonna regret that, though. Because... that experience is the experience for like everything. Okay, I'm in a fight with a goblin. Sense aura. Goblin leader. That tells me a lot, I guess. Tells me absolutely nothing. 450 and 322. Okay. Ooh. Aidyn scale, leather armor, and a small shield. Cool, cool. So, can I equip the Aidyn scale? I can. Cool. Well, I mean, I killed a goblin that was down here. I'm assuming that was, you know, the cause of everything. 5 stealth potions. Looks like the cave goes out this way. Or just dead ends, I guess. Okay, I guess I dealt with that. Back already. How did it go? Might want to fix the crack in your cellar. I suppose that's something I might handle myself. Wouldn't wait too long. You never know what will crawl through there. It's a nasty goblin down there, but I took care of him. Must have been training those bats to harass my customers. The evil imp. Thank you. There was a reward, 100 gold. Oh, we don't need... Say no more. You'll accept the reward happily. After all, I get a 10% commission. Oh, in that case, thank you. I like a room, too. By all means, squire. Okay, I assume I just had a room and healed up or something. Elon apparently gained 1,500 experience for that. According to... Oh, yep. I now have 1822 experience. Oh my god! Yawning. It is 3:30. So being tired is not a surprise. Can I just walk up here? No. Nope. Definitely can't just take a step up. Supposedly there's some kind of shop around here, according to this walkthrough. These all look like they're just generic houses, though. Unless this is a shop? Nope, this looks like another house. Yes, indeed. That was just another house. I don't suppose this was a shop. I mean, it looks like it's not. It's just like a stable. Supposed to look for the shop. Apparently there's 2 shops and one of them can train me and stuff. Maybe this is... This is a different building than the rest, at least. They're open for business. I want to buy something. Hunter's bow. Don't know if that's good for anybody. Cloth armor, scale armor. Let's see. What is this? Does this recommend anything that I should look for? First, get a skill from a trainer. It just happens this one has every skill in the game. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So... let me see. What are your skills exactly? Sword and throne. So you're not getting benefit at all. Pole and sword. I can get missile. But I am the only person that can use missile. That said, I can train in skills here. Helps to increase the amount of herbs, gems, and spices you harvest. So it helps camouflage your campsite, prevent monsters ambushing during the night. Interesting. So this guy has one of everything. Half-dead, wizard, warrior, troubadour, thief. I could get some thief skill. It's a skill people you meet will be more likely to be friendly, thus give you useful information. Let's see. The last character you lay on hands. There's a chance that you'll be able to find useful information in book scrolls and other old writing. To allows character to detect and disarm traps. Merchant skill proves a chance that you will be offered good prices when buying and selling in shops. Also allows character to more accurately appraise the value of an item. So I can learn merchant skill up to 3. She already has level 1 merchant skill. Let's grab some ranger skill in that case. That sounds like it would benefit us a little. And I guess having diplomat might help. I really have no idea. Also, like, should I equip the throwing dagger? Skill thrown. Like, I'm not gonna throw that and then it's gonna be gone, right? You don't need to have, like, multiple of those. Okay, I am on the roof for some reason. Going up to the rooftop was not what I expected to have happen. Right then. Also, like, really, this is a shop? Because, like, why, like, he's over there, not over here, where the shop seems like it is. That's so weird. I opened for business. And was in here a while back looking for weapons. What do you need those for? So here I can train some skills too. But I already have all of these skills. I've got 600. Could train a little... No, I can't. I don't have the extra experience. Okay. And I don't think he has anything worth so much buying. There, 10 healing potions, I guess. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I, like, sell things somehow? Yes. Okay. So 1 dagger for now. Beast hide. Sell all of the leather armor. Sell the shields. Give you 22 gold for the beast hides. 11 gold for the gems. 450 gold for map 2. What the frick is map 2? Like, is it something I want to hold on to? I don't know. In cellar. There's a chaos sword. This guy doesn't say anything about map 2. Other than, hey, you can find it. Yeah. Go here to find map 2. What is map 2? Like, there are no details on what map 2 is. Cannot equip that item. What? I'm so confused. Map 2. No idea what it does. No idea if I should be, like, keeping hold of it or not. They just say you can find it. This is supposedly, like, the best guide. I mean, I guess there's only 2 guides on here. Well, this guide is very informative. There's basically no information in the guide. So that guide is even less useful. So I guess this is the guide, but what the point? Like, what is this map for? That's what I don't understand, is what is the map? Map 7. What do these maps do? Do I need them? There's no details. Like, I did have like a section of Aramon show up. Like, is that what map 2 does? Is it makes... I'm so confused. And there seems to be no information at all. Standard controls. Those items activate automatically. Cannot cast spells in trek mode. Items, equipable objects, interaction, dialogues, libraries, traders, containers. Yep. A lot of information. Whole lot of information that tells me a whole lot of things. There's definitely a lot of information in there, and definitely understand everything now. Good job, game. You have taught me well. There's a chest on top of this building that I did not even see. That's the point of going on top of the building, I guess. Go up here, and then I guess you can go over here to this chest. Picked up 8. Wow! All of that for 8 gold. That was totally worth it, everyone. We definitely got something good out of that. It was totally worth going all that way for. That said, we have been going for 3 hours now, which is neat. Let's see. It is almost 4 o'clock. So I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to call it for now, since we're back in the forest and all. I apparently encountered enemies. No potions or items available. Abrakan cannot use potions? Do I actually have to have the healer feat in order to use a potion? Because that is really dumb. Well, I threw the knife. I mean, it do seem like I'm able to keep, you know, using the same weapon, so... I just cast Endurance on... Oh. I am casting Endurance on multiple people. Okay. I cast Endurance on Rita and freaking Brenna. And something tells me that that is not going to have been useful. At all. Like, possibly even less than useful. These wolves have health. Excuse me. Also, I like that she's a mage with absolutely zero attacking skills. Aileron! Good grief. Abracon is over here, the only person able to even, like, attack these guys, other than freaking Brenna. And Brenna keeps missing all of her attacks. Can I not attack this one? I can only attack these two? This UI and combat suck. Should have just killed that wolf when I had the chance. Why is Aileron so far away? Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow, what is this? Freaking Thaco from AD&D or something? Like, nobody can hit anybody. Oh my gosh! You're like, what is this? Combat! Finally! A wolf has died at long last. One wolf has died. A whopping one. Not enough ST to cast spell. What? How am I supposed to know what my ST is? Also, really though, like, Attacking with a ranged attack really sucks. Oh my gosh, this is the worst freaking combat I have ever seen. What is this combat system? I'm sorry, freaking... There should not be a combat system where everybody freaking... Oh. Well, Rita's dead, apparently. Should not be a combat system where every freaking, like, third attack actually hits. Ugh. And it seems like people's turns are just randomly decided. Oh, wow. Good job, Brianna. You finally hit something for 2 points. Not that it freaking mattered, because then freaking Abracon over here just misses. Oh my god. Just let me freaking hit something. What is this combat? Miss. Like, this combat really should have been resolved like 2 minutes ago. But I swear it's every third attack is hitting. There's an avoid. Oh, hey, that was actually a hit. There's an avoid. Oh my god. Like, I'm literally losing this fight because I can't hit anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Miss, avoid, miss, avoid. Avoid. Like, what is this? What is this combat? Avoid. Also, Abracon got 2 turns. For some reason, Alaron is about to die. Brenna can't freaking ever hit anything. Oh my god, what is the combat? I am livid right now. Oh my god. Hey look, it's my turn. Let's miss. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, and not because I'm doing badly, but because I'm not hitting for some reason. This is the worst combat I have ever seen. This is absolutely ridiculous. Freaking... It's not every third hit. If it was every third hit, I would have freaking hit by now. It's worse than every third hit. It's every freaking, like, 10th hit actually hits. Also, my chair has freaking shifted. I need to get something to freaking, like, stopper the wheels on this freaking chair. Because this is so annoying. Freaking hit something. Oh. Well, Aileron, at least Aileron didn't die. Oh my god. What is this? Oh! And if Aileron dies, that's just it. Apparently. Because, you know, that's just it. You know, why would there be some kind of like a reviving or something ability? You know? Why would that be a thing? Why would you be able to, you know, revive your characters after they're dead? Which is what I was wondering, if that was possibly how this game was going to work. And it does, in fact, seem that yes, that is how this game works. If you die, I don't know that you can revive. Oh my god. I literally died in that fight because I wasn't hitting anything. It wasn't that I was doing poorly or doing anything badly. I was not hitting anything. Like, the game just would not let me attack. Would not let me hit. Just straight up. Like, what is the combat in this game? It is so freaking terrible. Gonna do that fight again. Because I assume it's right here. Yep. I'm going to have Abrakan stay where he's at this time. So that he's not getting over to these wolves, and then there's like a freaking, you know, 2 hours later, the rest of them get over there. Like, why does Aileron start all the way back here? Wow, you actually hit something. That's a surprise. What a shocker. Also, can I just say that one of my favorite things here is that she's all, Rita here was all like, oh yeah, I'm like super strong and whatnot. Which is exactly why she has 0 freaking like abilities here. Also, really, how am I supposed to notice her freaking ST or whatever it is? Like, how am I to know what her ST is? Whatever ST means. And what are these symbols? Like, I've got an hourglass on Brenna. I've got a freaking circle on Rita. Aileron has a skull and Abrakan has nothing. What do they mean? You would think that these would be, these would be things that are, told to you, the player. I like that Rita reacts as though she got hit, even though it said that I avoided the attack. Oh, Brenna just took 12 damage. Oh my god. Here we go again. Wolf avoids the attack. Oh my god, why? Why is this a thing? I don't even care. I finally killed one of them. Thanks for avoiding the attack, like always. Yep. I mean, you expected us, to actually hit the enemy? Why would that, be a feature in, the game? Why would you be able to, I don't know, hit an enemy? Oh my god. What is this combat system? Avoids the attack! Avoids the attack! Oh! 9 hit points. I don't know why I was able to do so much damage that time. Yeah, there's the avoid. Rita begins action. Wolf avoids the attack. Wolf begins action. Abrakan avoids the attack. Aileron loses 10 hit points. Freaking Aileron over here can't apparently avoid crap. But these wolves, on the other hand, can't freaking take damage. Like, I've got to be doing something wrong. There is no way that combat is this janky. There's no way. There's just no way that combat is this janky. I have to be doing something wrong. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen, and yet I still hit that button anyway. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm gonna die because I can't hit nothing. Attack from behind doesn't do anything. Attack from the front doesn't do anything. Attack from the side doesn't do anything. Clearly there is no, like, directional, you know, attacking. Freaking, again, how do I know what my freaking ST is? Like, is there a way to know what my ST is? Well, avoids the attack, because of course it does. Oh my god. Can I don't suppose that there are, you know, possibly any cheat codes for this game. You know, maybe ones that would make it, I don't know, playable, at least. What file is this again? USA Rev A? High resolution code and master code. That is very helpful. Yes. Very helpful indeed. Have max remaining, infinite health, have max gold. I don't even know if these are gonna work since they're different version. Anyway. Oh, this has some stuff. Enable unsupported skills, high resolution, 16-bit activator, infinite gold, infinite healing potion. Yep. These are great cheats. These will definitely help. Not at all. Not at all. Not without just straight up infinite HP. I was looking for something that might be like, I don't know, increase hit rate or something. Nope. I don't think such a cheat code exists. Everyone had 3 hit points. Avoids the wolf, avoids the attack. Oh look, the wolf avoided the attack. And Aileron's dead. Nope, never mind, he's still alive. Wolf avoids the attack. This... This game is impossible. This game is straight up impossible. Like, I know I say that about a few things, but like, legitimately, this is straight up impossible. You cannot hit the enemies in this game. Like, it is straight up impossible to hit the enemies. I mean, granted, it's not like they can do much to you. Except for, you know, when they do, randomly. Well, I just lost the amount of HP that I gained from that healing potion. Avoids the attack! Avoids the attack! Oh, Aileron apparently can hit the wolf. The wolf is fleeing. Are you kidding me? That wolf had no reason. That wolf had no reason to run away. First off, it was full health. Second off, every single one of my characters had no hit points left. Look at this. 4, 22, 13. Friggin' Abrakan at 35. They're all below a half HP. Like, what are you on about, game? Like, what was that combat? That was absolute garbage. Like, there's nothing, there's no two ways about that. That was just straight garbage. I like that I like that Abrakan apparently has stealth. Because that makes sense. Choose the character's combat movement rate. Also increase your chances to hit. Is apparently tied to dexterity. Freaking Brenna's got 22 dex. 21 after the -1 for whatever reason. Stamina is used to power your character's magic spells. Stamina is also lost when your character takes damage from attacks. What? Why? If that's so crucially linked to, like... What? My characters have no stamina. Freaking Brenna has 2 stamina. Aileron has 0 stamina. Oh my god. Why is this even a thing? Oh, you need 6,000 to train that. Of course you do. Of course you need 6,000 to train that. Oh my god. What was that fight? That wolf had no reason to run away. I was basically dead. What was that fight supposed to even be? How was I supposed to win that? What is this freaking game? How did I even get past this as a child? Like, I must have had so much patience back then. Because, like, there is no way that I freaking played this game back then and got as far as I did. Sounds great, thank you. It'll be 6 gold. Did that heal me? Yes, okay. Thank you for healing me. Like, is that fight gonna be there again? And that couldn't have been like a high difficulty fight or anything. Because, like, that fight was at the entrance to the forest. You know? Like, what is this game? What is this freaking game? Like, was I doing something wrong in that combat? Because I was literally getting destroyed by those wolves. Oh look, 2 wolves this time. Why am I all the way back here? Freaking why is Aileron all the way back there? In every combat. Is there something where, like, your damage is, like, your chance to hit is also tied to your stamina? If so, like, what do you do to, like, regenerate stamina? Because now I'm hitting just fine, but Like, here, Abrakan has no... Well, nope. Okay. That wolf just died. But, like, I'm assuming Abrakan has, like, no stamina right now. No, he's got full stamina. What the... Why does he have, like, no movement, then? What is... There's the avoid. Why am I now just being able to freaking annihilate everything? Like, what happened? Why? What changed? Sure. We'll train that, I guess. Need 2,000. You've got 2,100 experience. You got 4,500 experience. Got 4,000 experience. What the frick is Troubadour? What? Let's boost healer, apparently. Like, what happened in that freaking... How did I do so well that time, but I was doing absolute garbage in the other fight? Combat. Total hit points for points equals sum of the character's stamina and endurance. That's first from the bonus hit points, then from stamina, then endurance. When damage is healed by healer skill, healing potions, endurance is healed first, then stamina. What? Okay, no, that does make sense. But what, though? Bonus hit points, then stamina, then endurance. Chance to hit. Your chance to hit depends on your character's stats, your weapon's base hit chance, target stats, whether the target has a shield, and environmental factors. Note that even if your weapon's base hit chance is 100, a nasty environment or a well-defended enemy can make it entirely possible to miss. What are you even saying, game? So my chance to hit with Trahern's sword is 55%. What the frick? Are you joking? Who designed this combat? Broadsword, chance to hit 40%. Dagger, chance to hit 35%. What? Throwing knives, 35%. What? What are you even saying to me now, game? Like, first off, does that mean that that combat, like, I did better than, or like, was I like doing average? Because I was missing so much, and all of my weapons are freaking like 40% hit chance. Like, what? How do you design the freaking combat system where you have a 40% chance to hit an enemy? Like, what? Are you kidding me? Like, is it like I have a 40% chance to hit, and then it's like adding 15 dex? And so it's actually like a freaking 55% chance to hit? Like, what? Also, I'm tempted to give freaking... what's her name? A freaking sword. Like, I mean, unless you just straight up can't use it. 70% chance to hit. Freaking... I'm tempted to give everybody the freaking Tanta. Hatchet, 30% chance to hit. Freaking bow with a 35%. What are these freaking... what are these numbers? Like, are you serious? Also, she only has an 8 strength. Luckily, the minimum strength for the Tanta is 7. So there's that. Freaking... I mean, I'm still half tempted to freaking give everybody the Tanta, though. It's a 70% chance to hit. Even if it is only a 1. I mean, this is only... the broadsword's only a 3. Like, what is this game? How do you look at this and say it's good? Like, how does a game like this get made? Skills and spells. He can't train me in any spells. He can only train me in skills. Is there somebody that can teach me spells? 'Cause I have no damaging spells at all. Like, I like how my mage has no damaging spells. I'm a wizard. I, am very powerful. I have nothing that does damage, by the way. Like, what? How do you freaking... Like, how do you design a mage who has nothing? Also, there's like a secondary path here. I don't have a clue where I'm going right now. I'm just running down here for reasons, I guess. Hey, fight me. That is a lot of bats. Why is everybody grouped up all of a sudden? Giant bat killed. Rita begins action. Giant bat killed. Giant bat flees. Which apparently now causes 4 more bats to spawn. Because reasons? Freaking Brenna can actually hit things and do damage. Giant bat begins action. Giant bat joins the battle. Weren't you already in the... What? What do you mean giant bat joins the battle? Weren't they already in the freaking... What? Giant bat flees. Giant bat begins action. Nice. Giant bat flees. Giant bat follower. Guess it has a follower aura? Also, that one that fled earlier just came back into combat, apparently. Because suddenly now there's yet another bat. Like, I saw it move on the like hit point meter. Freaking Brenna over here suddenly is like the best party member just by switching her weapon off of the dagger. Because that freaking dagger is worthless. I'm coming! Giant bat flees! Congratulations, Giant Bat. You joined the combat just to run away. Happy for you. Give her a little bit more strength. Endurance represents the real physical damage a character can take before dying. I mean, I guess I want endurance to go up. I guess I also want freaking dexterity to go up on everybody at all times. Freaking 4,000 points for stamina. God, how did I ever play this game? I assume that healed everybody up by camping. Nope. Rita is missing HP for some reason. Because I guess she's missing 4 stamina. Because that makes sense. Is there anything actually over here? Can I do anything over here? Did I just run over here to fight those bats? Oh yeah, I can actually just keep going this way. I don't know where this takes me, but apparently I can keep going this way. Well, alright. This is where I'm going to end things off for now, because it's almost 5 o'clock. I hope you all have enjoyed. I know I didn't. Oh boy. This game is even worse than I remember it being. Oh god. But hey, yeah, like I said, I hope you enjoyed watching me suffer through a lot of this. We'll probably come back and play some more. Maybe. Like, is there... Let's see. Max level from just one battle. 16-bit activator. Infinite gold. Infinite healing potions. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to, like, you know, fix the combat. Like, at all. But I don't remember which file I opened. That one. But yeah. Yeah, I could either just make myself invincible or just max out my experience. Those are literally my two options for doing anything to make this combat system even, like, playable. It seems like. So... but yeah, I guess with that, I don't really have anything else to say, so, here's my list of, Patreon, and I guess I'll see you all next time. See you later.